Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Please forgive me for the late start today, despite us being early. Does that make sense? Because normally we do start at 1 p.m. We're starting a little bit earlier today, but apologies for the late start. Hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, and these are your Vikingathon reading and productivity sprints. These are the last ones of Vikingathon. We have made it to the end. How is everybody doing? Again, apologies for the late start today. I really don't have an excuse other than time got away from me. 1 minute it was one time, and then the next minute it was, oh my God. But how are you all? What are we doing today? I'm not actually sure. So on Monday, I was finishing off reading The Scammer by Tiffany D. Jackson. Finished it, loved it. Didn't really see the ending coming. Didn't really see the ending coming. Now that I sit, I'm thinking about it. I wouldn't say it was a disappointing ending, but yeah, I liked it. I think I haven't rated it yet, but I did finish this, but I did. We got to the end. It's gonna be a high 3. Low 4, I think. I don't actually. Is there a reason you're not a 5? I don't know. I'll have to go through my little question bank again. But this is now my second Tiffany D. Jackson book. The first one that I read from them was The Weight of Blood. Loved it. Absolutely loved it, especially the audiobook. Hands down, love that retelling or reimagining of Carrie. Loved it. This, apparently, also the other thing that I found out about this after I had read it was that The Scammer is loosely based on true events that I forget the name of I think it was a father and daughter. I don't know if the daughter was in on the scam as well, but it was loosely based on that. But yeah, finished The Scammer. So today, my intention is, I was meant to start this yesterday. I don't know if at the same time, I don't know if I want to, is to read or listen to Brandy Phases. That's Brandy's memoir. But I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. I don't know if I'm in the mood for like non-fiction. If I choose not to listen to that, I think I'm tempted to read Nevessa Allen caught up. I do have that also kind of queued up on the phone. 1 second. Which is there. So I don't know. If anything, I'll go between the two of those. I haven't checked any admin stuff, so I don't know if I've got any admin to do, but I think I might do. But I do want to show you an update on Ilya. I should probably leave it until tomorrow, but I have to share. Because if you're new here, I've been working on a plushie of for Ilya from Heated Rivalry. So Ilya is going to be a lion. These are his paws. We've got his legs. We've got his ears. And we have the start of his body. So the legs are attached. I just now need to attach the arms, but I need to sort them out because they're, I don't know if you can see. Oh, the light is lighting. Let's do that. So this paw or arm is slightly bigger than this. So we need to take out some stuffing from here to make these even. And then we can put them on. And then we can continue working on the rest of him. So I'm excited. So those, excuse me. Oh, have you ever had like something like stuck in your eye and you're trying hard not to do it, and then all of a sudden it like pokes you, like that was just me then. But yeah, so those are the plans. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see what he looks like. Oh my God, just even doing that feels so unreal. That feels so unreal. Like I did that. A whole me did that. And I just got the head to do. So I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to see where that goes. So yeah, I kind of need like just an audio book that I can just chill out to, not think about. So maybe Brandy is a better book for that. But let's see how you are doing today and what you have planned. Where are we? We have my sister Tula popping in and saying sister, and here is the link to the Vikingathon playlist. So if you're not already on it, after me, I believe it is Anna with closing sprints, and then we will be saying goodbye to Freya and co. It's been a good month. It's been a month. Imagine a month already. Keiko is here. Hello. Keiko needs to restart computer because stupid updates. Yes, always happens. And Jamie. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Hello to Keiko and Jamie and Leonie. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What are you reading? If you are, Keiko says work is kicking bad. We have a new co-worker that is just, I don't know, any other boss would have fired him after everything he poured, coming in late 3 times. One time he was late an hour and a half and taking 45-minute breaks. Wow, instead of 15. Does he know? 45 to an hour. Oh, wow. That is a lot. That's a lot. And yesterday, learned how big the dairy section is going to be once the store has expanded the building. It's not doable, not with the personnel, numbers of people and how these people work. Not. Wow. Or the storage, because storage isn't getting bigger and we're already struggling. That's weird. If they're getting, I would have thought they would expand the warehouse as well, if anything. Oopsie. I clicked on something. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Jamie is listening to an audiobook and winding down for bed. My book is Luster by Raven Leilani, which is starting out with a date, not a typical Jamie book so far. Yes, I was going to say, because Jamie, I have this book, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. Let me go into my library, but I'm pretty sure I have Luster. I have Luster. So we've got pink book. I do. Well, no, it's not a pink book. But that is it. And that is my cover. What is it about? Because Dee never knows what the book is about. That is a review. We don't want reviews. We want to know about the book. Book details. There you go. It was long listed for the Women's Prize of Fiction. I think that may be one of the reasons I picked it up. I don't know. Eddie is just trying to survive. She's messing up in her dead-end admin job in her all-white office, is sleeping with all the wrong men, and has failed at the only thing that meant anything to her, painting. No one seems to care that she doesn't really know what she's doing with her life beyond looking for her next hookup. And then she meets Eric, a white middle-aged activist with a suburban family, including a wife who has sort of agreed to an open marriage. Sort of. And an adopted black daughter who doesn't have a single person in her life who can show her how to do her hair. As if navigating the constantly shifting landscape of sexual and racial politics as a young black woman wasn't already hard enough, with nowhere else left to go, Eddie finds herself falling headfirst into Eric's home and family. Is that what that's about? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know. It's so bad of me. Why did I pick this up? I think because a load of people were talking about it. Okay, Jamie, you'll have to let me know how you're getting on with that. Sounds interesting, though. Sounds interesting. And it's so funny that it's like dead end job, and then we've got Keiko talking about their job. And he does know. Oh, he does know. He's been told many times, but I think it gets in, goes in one ear and out the other. There's other stuff he pulls. Oh, wow. The veggie co-worker who's been there for the longest is even annoyed and beyond done with him, which means a lot because she had a bunch of candidates over the years from co-workers who didn't stay long. Student jobbers, yeah. Sometimes, especially in retail, you're like that. You know the ones that are going to stay and the ones that, yeah, your days are numbered. Maybe that's how she feels. She literally went up to the supervisor and told her, "I don't want him in my section anymore." Yeah, have I done that? Did I ever do that? I don't know that I ever did that. I may have said that I don't think they're suitable for up the front. I may have said that, but I don't know if I've ever said I don't want them in my section. I got angry at him yesterday too and let him feel that because he was doing stupid stuff and asking stupid stuff, distracting me from my work. Of course, he wasn't doing his. Always the case. And Drew is here. Welcome in. Good morning. It's good morning for me. I suppose it's super early for you, right, Drew? How are you up at 2 a.m.? Barely. Barely. I literally was up finishing this. I think I went to bed. I was meant to, because it was True Blood Tuesday yesterday, and I was meant to go to bed after we finished, and I didn't go to bed until like after 5. And then because sleep is a myth, I slept for a few hours, and then, like I said, I was doing, I wasn't even doing anything like worthy of sharing, and then it was one time, and then the next minute it was, oh my God. So yeah. Drew is only up because dogs were barking, might read and go back to sleep. Got 10 chapters left in Queen of Faces. Ooh, who is Queen of Faces about? I don't believe I've heard this title. Have I? I don't believe I've heard this title before. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope the dogs are able to settle down and it wasn't too stressful for them. Ren is here. Hello. How are you, Ren? How are you like? Well, I know that you're enjoying. I listened to like not the prologue of Caught Up, but like, you know, like the introduction. Wow. That was I didn't know. I see. This is it. I like to go into books blind if I can, and just listening to that, I was like, we are in for a wild ride. But have you finished Caught Up? Let me know. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry for any mistakes. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Please remember, we've got a little reminder here. To add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Yes. Ren is getting work done and we'll be finishing off Game On. There you go. So that's my answer. Technically, I'm done with the book. I'm at 91%, but I need to still listen to the post-epilogue special edition excerpts for more free stories. Yeah, I heard that. I was like, we're getting extra chapters and bonus chapters and all of that. Interesting. Why? Is it? You'll have to let me, without telling me what it is. You'll have to tell me if it's actually no. Don't say anything. Let me get to it, and then we can talk. But overall, I'd say the book was a 4.25 or 4.5 for me. Someone's at my door. I don't know. Or is it my neighbor's door? Excuse me. Let's check the app. Yeah, it was the neighbor's. Oh, that is interesting, considering what I keep saying Caught Up, something Game On. Apologies. Considering what Caught Up was like, I'm intrigued to see Game On. I'm saying Caught Up. Apologies. It's Game On. Keika says, I mean, there's already enough co-workers who don't do their part correctly, and then others have to correct their work. Loud lady co-worker, e.g., is no longer on my shift, which I'm happy about. Excuse me. Would yap all the time and get distracted, leaving units of projects just standing around for me to clean up, sort in. Oh no. I'm trying to we would go through our cages quite well. And sorting in things wrong, which is annoying. Always annoying. Taking hours and hours for stuff that has to be done in a certain time. Yeah, chilled has to be done. What was the cold chain? Half an hour? 25 minutes? I forget what the cold chain time is. If anybody works in retail and knows, do you know what it is? I swear it's no more than, that's so bad. I worked in retail for over 10 years, and everything's just gone out. Like, I'm thinking about it. All of my training's gone out of the window. I think it's half an hour. And then literally claiming and genuinely believing that she's the best worker there. And everyone would say that no one does. I'm messing with you. Wow. Retail politics. It's so funny that despite the fact that you're in another country, we've pretty much like the same experience happens pretty much everywhere. It's wild. That is wild, because everything you're saying it's so familiar. It's so familiar, unfortunately. Well, I hope that situation gets better for you. Ren says Queen of Faces was an interesting time. Hope you enjoyed, Drew. I think I gave 4 stars or 3.5 stars. Oh, interesting. Queen of Faces is by Petra Lord. It's a YA fantasy, first of a new series. The author is going to Yale West this year, and so Drew is really enjoying it. And so Drew is really enjoying it. Okay, cool. Loving the short chapters. It's new YA fantasy. Oh, Queen of Faces. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. See, I'm still relatively new to fantasy. So, Queen of Faces. Let me see if I even know the Queen of. No, I wouldn't have guessed this. It's a pretty cover, though. It's a super pretty cover. Okay, add to cart. A desperate girl at a cutthroat magical academy faces a choice between life and death. Become an assassin for the enchanted elite, or watch her decaying body draw its last breath. Ooh. Annabelle Gage is trapped in a male body and is rotting from the inside out. In Kmore, where the magical elite buy and swap designer bodies like clothes, Anna can't afford to escape her tattered form when she fails the entrance exam to the prestigious Paragon Academy. Her last hope of earning a new body implodes. Ooh, that actually sounds super interesting. When did that come out? Oh, it's relatively new, February of this year. Okay. And it's the first book. Is it? So the second book comes out next year in February, and it's called King of Masks. Okay, I won't read too much further. Ooh, okay. You've got me intrigued there, Drew. Okay, enjoy. Yes, the narration. I was like, Barwathan, huh? So Ren says, yes, the narration on Game On is so good. Okay, oh look, and then correction. It's like, what's that? Narration. Okay, good. I was listening to it. I did have a little cheeky listen, and I think the speed I was on, I was like, oh, too much is happening. Because I was trying to count. I was working on this morning, and I was like, I'm trying to count. I can't do this. So when I get into a rhythm, then I can listen to it. I was like, too much is happening. Lils is here. Hello, Lils, darling. How are you? What time is it for you, Lils? It's super late, right? Lils will be studying tonight. Have been slacking the last 2 days, so want to make some progress. Fair. I have to hang out some laundry first. Though I need to put on some laundry. Thank you for that, Lils, because yes, that's something I need to do. Also, Game On actually has a plot, and it's actually good. I would say there's honestly nothing dark about the book. Yeah, because it talks about it being dark. It would qualify as a regular romance for Ren. Interesting. Because it said, it was very interesting that in the beginning, like when they're doing the info bit, that they were saying about it being a dark, like a dark not quite a dark romance. I forget the words that were used, but that's interesting that you said that. Okay. Right, we jumped up. There we go. And Keiko says, sorry, should have clarified. We work in the dairy section together. It's not a problem to have it there for 1 to 3 hours, because the area in general is cool, but freezer section, I don't want her in my freezing. I don't want her in my section. Don't want her. Oh, that's interesting. We weren't okay. I guess if it's because, yeah, if it's still within the cold chain, then I guess you can keep it out. Okay, makes sense. I had her many times in there and had to babysit her, running where she went in case. We jumped. Excuse me. I'm going to read this and then I'll go back to Ren's. In case she leaves a unit or freezer product standing there and going somewhere else, forgetting it. It's there, and getting the next one, or going to do an additional register. Her and the registers is entirely different saga itself. Oh, so that's, I'm guessing registers is like checkout, right? Damn. Oh, I don't miss it, but I'm not gonna lie, Keiko. I do. It does make me kind of chuckle, because I feel sorry for you. I do. I feel for you. But you're saying it, and like I said, it's just bringing back a flood of memories, and I'm like, those were some interesting days indeed. Ren says, I wouldn't give it 5 stars because there's some parts or plot points that didn't really need to be there or felt kind of thrown in there. I didn't mind them much, but they were definitely unnecessary. Fair. Yeah, I hear you on that. Out of the 3 books out of the 2 Nevessa Allen books that I've read, there've been times when you're like, hey. So I can see that. But we'd like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Drew has got a week and a half to read 38 books to read for Yarlfest because it's my second time going. Ooh. Do you do audiobooks, Drew? What is your plan I need to know your plan. I'm rooting for you. I feel like you can do it. What is the plan? What is your plan to get this 38 books read? Give us some of the titles that you're that are on that list, so we can encourage you. But you got this. You can do it. You can do it. Ren says, my apologies, my classes went on. At least you can see without your glasses. I can't. I am like, what's going on? So you're better than me. Keiko is smiling. Last of it is under 7 hours as an audiobook, and the narration is good so far. I think from the from the synopsis of the blurb, I read it. Like I said, I don't always read blurbs. I read them sometimes, and I think I have read that one before because I had remembered about the main character and the husband, something about that. But that's probably the only thing that I remember of it. I don't normally remember stuff though, when it comes to like the back of books and what books are about. I'm like, if I hear it, it goes in one ear and straight out the other. But yes, Luster. I'll see if I can get the audio book, Jamie. Maybe should I? Let's see. Hold please. Un minute. Oh, that's not helpful. That laptop is off as well. Okay, I will see if let's have a look. Let me see if it's available on Storytel. If it's on Storytel, Jamie, what I might do is I might switch to that. I just might switch over to that instead. Let's have a look. It was Luster by, yes, it is 6 hours 39. Okay. All right, Jamie, that's what I'm going to read today. So I'm going to forget what I said. We're going to just switch on over to Luster. We're going to switch on over to Luster. So it's by Raven Lalani. And the the narrator, by the looks of it, is called Ariel Blake. Okay, we're reading Luster. Hopefully I can get it done during sprints today, since we are here technically all day, kind of, sort of. We are here until 8 o'clock, are we? I don't know. Until Anna comes on. I'll have to check. What time is that? 8 o'clock, I think. Yes, 8 o'clock. We are here till 8 p.m. today. So I should be able to finish that. Drew mostly reads or listens to audiobooks. I'm thinking of reading Make Me a Monster by Kaylin Barron, or Scout's Honor by Lily Anderson. Make Me a Monster. I have heard of that. Is that in my cart, on my list? I'm so bad with titles and titles, but sometimes I'm definitely like, what do they call it? I'll remember a book by its cover. So, and I do be judging them. I judge them. I judge you all by your cover. Hi. Okay, that didn't like that. Kaylin. There. Yes. Why don't you like the... Oh. I saw the Cinderella is... So Cinderella is Dead. I have that. That's by the same author. But and you're not supposed to die tonight. That's another one that. And then the Poison Heart and Sleep Like Death. My Dear Henry, a Jekyll and Hyde remix. Okay. Make Me a Monster. Yes. What? Okay, yes. Make Me a Monster. That's what we've got. I do. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm excited for you, Drew. I'm excited. Jamie says the book I just finished was running close to 5 stars till the end, when it got super maudlin and over the top angsty. Still landed at 4.5, but frustrating. And that was World and Town by Gish Jen. Oh, Gish Jen, what's that? World and Town. Let's have a look. Because I do like I do like the books that you read, Jamie. World and Town, Gish Jen. There you go. The cover looks a bit boring. From the much loved author of Who's Irish, and the loved I just saw. Was that on offer? Is that part of a list? Who's Irish? Or is that something else? Excuse me. Anyway, a world-sized novel set in a small New England town, Hattie Kong, the spirited offspring of a descendant of Confucius and an American missionary to China, has, in her 50th year of living in the United States, lost both her husband and her best friend to cancer. Oh no! It is a utterly devastating loss, of course, and also heartbreakingly a little. She thinks, okay, like having twins. She got to. I'm not reading that. Interesting. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense already to me. Okay. I believe you. I believe you, Jamie. But 4.5 is still not too bad. Still not too bad. Both of the authors I'll be able to meet that first night of your fest. So I'm trying to read their books before seeing it fair. That makes sense. So yeah. Are you going to get them signed? Do you have physical copies? And do you is it a meet and greet? Are they doing a panel? That's so exciting. I want to do more of these things, but we don't have that many in the UK. At least not that I'm aware of. Dungeon Mistress Donna is here and is saying good morning to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. If you've ever had the pleasure of having and what's it called, a voice message from me in the morning, that might sound familiar. Anyway, friends, we have made it to the bottom of the chats. We do have 75 minutes on the clock. Like I said, we are here until 8 o'clock today, so about 10 hours or just under 10 hours because we start a little late today. And so we will be doing 75-minute sprints. I like 75 minutes for the length that we're here, just because you've got a good solid hour, or we like to. I say this and then we always end up yapping and we don't get the full 75. But typically why I like the number is you've got a good solid hour of productivity time, reading or whatever in there, and then you've got a few minutes where on either side, if you like, just to kind of faff about, get yourself situated. So yes, that's what we're gonna do. Donna was just thinking about voice message. Yeah. And Drew says, I do have physical copies of both books. I don't know if the first night has panels or not. I think it's just signing, but I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Donna is doing all right. Got to get kids out for school, and then I'll be working away on some social media. Nice. Yes, I love Donna's social media game. I should really be like, Donna, teach me. And Luna is here. How are you, Luna, my lovely? Luna is working from home right now, heading down for desk and closing later. Okay, that's not too bad. How are you? Jessie, darling, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome. Are you going to bed, Jessie? Jamie says I will probably be in bed by the next chatty bit, but I look forward to comparing impressions on our books. So yes, because I'll be listening to Luster today. I have switched it over. We are doing Luster. No problem, Jamie. I'll let you know how I get on with it. Have a sweet sleep and take well. And with that, friends, I will see you. Ooh, we've got some more. Let's see what they are. I don't know how I'm awake right now, considering I've been awake since 3 a.m. Happens. I think I need a snack and a cup of tea. Cup of tea, yes. Cup of tea. Cup, tea. Yes, I'm going to bed. Sleep sweet, Jessie. Sleep sweet. Take well. Luna saying hi to Jessie and go to bed. Yes, go to bed. It's late. I can't even do the math, but it's like, say, wait, have you been up for almost 24 hours? Because it's coming up to like 2-3 for you, no? It's almost 4 for Jamie. So yeah, hi Jess, good night. Hi Jess, good night. Just says, I'm going. 10 p.m. Well, I was very far away. I was your fault. Why did I think you were? Do you know what? I'm thinking I don't know what I was thinking because I don't know what time. Ignore me. It's 10 p.m. I completely did that math wrong. So yes, I cannot do math, and I cannot split it in half. Jamie, you should also be in bed from Luna. Yes, these are late times. These are late times. Get rid of that one. Take that off. Right, friends. I'll see you in 75. Have a great sprint. Yeah, have a great sprint. welcome back. How is that sprint for you? I have made it to 11% in luster. What am I reading? What am I listening to? What? What am I listening to? First of all, it opens up with a, when you like, you're clutching your pearls. It's like, wait, hold on. I wasn't expecting that for the first line, and then it just keeps going. I don't know if you've seen some of my facial expressions, but I'm like, okay, this is going to be an experience. It's going to be an experience. I'm going to have to rewind some of it because I know that I was trying to keep count. I'm stuffing scraps into the body, but I was trying to keep count. So there's bits like I'm so shocked and I'm moving on and I'm like, wait. I need to go back. Oh, bye, Luna. Have a lovely day. Oh, you're saying something. Wait, hold on 1 second. That might be if you can hear like shh. It's brown noise. It's Alex with an E in the background. Bear with me. This might be better. This might be better. I've just switched it off. But this is where we are. Oh wait, that's the back. That's the front. So this is where we are with Ilya. Yeah, so it was no problem. It was the brown noise that I have going on in the back. But this is Ilya. We now have a body. I can't believe that I've made this. This to me is just so wild. I don't know if I want to stuff it anymore or if I'm happy with it. This is the back. Maybe just a little bit. Considering he's got a bit of a bottom, this feels a little not filled. But yeah. But we've got Ilya. So we just got, this is how much yarn I have left. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to buy more yarn for his head. But I think I have a color change. So potentially, because we have to now move, for their head, we've got to use brown. Because we were using tan. Now we're moving over to brown. Oh no, then change colors to tan in the lot, but that's the last round. And then we're going to move back to cream. And that's only one round as well. So I may be okay with not picking up because I've got some yarn in my basket and I was going to place another order because I was thinking I wouldn't have enough, but I think I may have enough. So for all those wondering what I'm making, that's a horrible picture because the paper's all screwed up, but I'll show this one. Oops, too much light. Normally we don't have enough light. So that's what I'm making. So the pattern is called Luke the Lion, but I'm making Ilya from Heated Rivalry into a lion. Here's the thing. While I was working on this, I was like, oh my gosh, do you know what would be really cool if I had one of those recorder thingies and you press down and it said, I'm coming to the cottage. That would be so cool. But I was like, if I stuffed it in, like you can't get to it. There's no access to it. So I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. or whether or not I should make like a pouch. I don't know how to don't know how to do this. This is my very first time ever making a plushie. But you know, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. But I'm thinking maybe like a pouch somewhere, like on the back, or because he's got some hair. So I'm wondering whether or not, I don't know, is it weird to put it in the head? I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But for now, it's gonna be this one. Maybe I'll have to on the next iteration of Ilya, because this is not gonna be the first. Because I kind of want him. I want him to be bigger. Yeah, I want him to be a little bit bigger. So maybe when I do the bigger one, I'll put like in the foot maybe, and then you can press it down, because you know, not technically, but like, and then you can press it. But I want the ones where you can cycle through it. I don't know if we can do that, but yeah, this is how far we are. We're getting there. I can't believe that this is what we've got. We started this. When did we start this? Last week? Yes, last week Thursday. And we got a body. I'm gonna be sticking on some. I still need to do like the detail on his feet, because I'm waiting for yarn for that. Oh, and then I need to make a tail. So, do I have enough? We'll see. Well, yeah. Anyway, let me know how you got on during that sprint. I'm excited. In the next sprint, I'm gonna have to do some laundry. I think, and get some, and maybe find something to eat potentially. I don't know. I might have leftovers. Leftovers would be a deconstructing manti. That's what we had for dinner last night. So basically pasta. Where were we? Oh, I've been yapping for a bit. 2 minutes. Okay, so Jessie came in and said, but I before going to bed, but I had to come celebrate the second to last Vikingathon sprint session. Yay! Also had to come on and say I finished my 4th book today, just now, excuse me. So what? Say what? Yup, 4th book. I love that for you. Nightbot is asking us to hydrate, or reminding us to hydrate. Sip. Time to hydrate. Well done, Jessie from Luna. We've also got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. And we've also got a movement reminder. It's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Oh, all the reminders from Nightbot. Got a YouTube reminder as well to throw into the mix. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. All you have to be subscribed for 1 minute. And here are the books that Jessie read. If on a Winter's Night, a Traveller, Air of Fire, which is SJM. I don't know who the first one is. And so I see a correction. Be an Oak, and Haunting in the Woods. Chef's Kiss. Nice. And then I noticed that it was 11:11, so I was like, make a wish. Also, Kathy joined us momentarily. Hi, honey bunny. Hello, sweetie darling. I have the early shift today, so don't think I'll be able to join. Oh no. But everyone have a great day. Yes. Sleep properly. Yes. This is me saying hi, Kathy. Have a great day at work. Jamie just finished chapter 2. Yeah, these are super long chapters. I was like, how have you? I saw this. I was like, Jamie, you just finished chapter 2, but you've been reading it. But these seem to be super long chapters. Fun twist at the end of the chapter. Off to bed now. See everyone tomorrow somewhere. No problem. Sleep sweet, Jess. Take well. Good night, Jamie. I'll let you know how I get on with the book. Nightbot coming in again with reminders. Jessie's audiobook of choice to fall asleep to is Time of the Child by Neil Williams. I have about half an hour before the sleepy time meds subtly start working. Cool. What's that about? Where's your phone? Time of a Child. Let's have a look-see, Lou, quickly. I am going to reset the timer so we get our full. I'm going to make sure we get our full 75 today. Time of the Child. There we go. A novel from the author of This Is Happiness, a compassionate, life-affirming novel about the Christmas season that transforms the small Irish town of Faha. Dr. Jack Troy was born and raised in Faha, but his responsibilities for the sick and his care for the dying mean he has always been set apart from the town. This is Happiness. Okay. Oh, I'll be interested to see what Jessie thinks of that. So a few books that are now been set in Ireland coming up. Pearl has joined us. Hello. Just waking up, got a mug of tea, and we'll start a new book this morning. Oh, cool. What was Mean Street? Mean Street was what you were reading, correct? How did you like that? How did you like that? Annie's here. Good morning. Just getting up. This will be saying hellos. Again, the YouTube things. This is coming through a little bit too much. YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Nightbot. Anne has a friend coming over Friday for lunch. So have lots that needs to get done before that. She has not been to our house. Oh, nice. Luna has joined us in the saying hellos and was asking me what was I making. And I said, I'm making a lion plushie. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But once you see the head, hopefully it will all bring it all together. And it says, ooh, awesome. And Luna says, I need to learn how to make a penguin one. I'll see if I can find a pattern, Luna. I got this pattern off of, I think I first saw it on YouTube, and then the person who was doing it said that they had a pattern available, so I purchased the pattern. But there are a few patterns, I think, of penguins. Have I seen a penguin? Penguin would be cool, though. Pearl is saying hellos, and that sounds fun, Annette. CEO Corey has joined us. Welcome in, darling. How are you? Keiko watched some vlogs. Also has to go back to work now. Oh no. Well, have a good day. I hope that your co-worker does some work or isn't in today, and you're able to have a smooth shift. Lil's got through some lecture content on attachment and parenting. Nice. Oh, and then this is Luna asking, is there something you're running now, Dee? Something odd with the sound. That was the brown noise. Normally people don't hear it, but that's cool. That's cool. Annette says, hello, welcome on in. How are you, Annette? You're welcome. Much better here. OMG, so cute. Thank you. It's gonna. I'm hopeful. Thank you so much. It looks awesome. I still can't believe that I've actually been able to not only download the pattern, but read the pattern and follow it. I think there's been like maybe a couple of times when I'm like, huh? Like there was a couple of stitches with the ears, and I was like, I don't. That doesn't look correct. So I've had to look up stuff. But other than that, yeah, Ilya is looking great. Oh my God, can you imagine? I can't wait to see it all done. Luna is saying hellos, and Annette is saying hello back. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do why are we getting these so much? Interesting. This is true, Annette. If I'm doing a bigger one, when I need more yarn anyway, I will, but I don't know if I'm going to do it straight away. it needs to be a responsible adult, because I've made a number of purchases, yarn purchases, because it's not so much the purchase, it's storing them, because yarn is starting to take over the house. But the thing is, I will be making a bigger version. I just don't know when, and because I don't know when, and I haven't quite upgraded to learning how to make adjust patterns so that they're bigger. I don't want to buy it and then the dye lot runs out. So I'd rather kind of get it around the time that I'm ready to make him. Pearl finished Mean Streak yesterday. It was meh. Definitely formula writing. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Storage, because I've got a bunch of, I don't know if you saw, I've got a bunch of like these clear bags, and I've got 3. I think I bought 6 more, because the blanket project that I'm working on it's got big chunky chenille yarn as well, and then I've got some yarn coming for the wisteria garland. I just don't have the space for it. Like at the moment, I'm looking at it thinking, where are you going? Like I'm looking at it and it's looking at me, and we are looking at one another. So I want to be better. I want to be better. Over the door shoe storage is great for yarn. Just say yes. I just don't. The thing is, you're not the first person to suggest this, Corey. Was it Jalisa or Akida? Either one of them or both of them had mentioned that I don't have doors to stop, because my doors have things on them already. So it's then where to hang it. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm a figure it out though. I'm a figure it out. And Lexi is here, just popping by before heading to work. No problem. Have a wonderful day at work, Lexi. We have made it to the bottom. Let's do that. So we've got 75 on the clock. We got a full 75 on the clocky clock. I'm gonna do some laundry. I'm gonna finish this round, because now that stuff it just a little bit more, finish the round off, and then I'll be finished with the body. And then yeah, we'll see where we go. All small and tiny. Maybe I could probably maybe tomorrow I should start working on Shane, because Shane is going to be an otter, so I might I'll print out Shane's pattern as well, so that tomorrow we can. Or do I go straight into working on Ilya's jersey, because I want to work on a jersey for it. Actually, you can help me with this. Should I do the jersey, not the jersey, should I do their clothes in chenille, or should I do their clothes in a different yarn, like wool or acrylic? I don't know. I kind of like the feel of the chenille. So I'm thinking maybe I should just do chenille as well. Help me out. Let me know your thoughts if you have any. But let's go into another sprint. We have 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting, everybody. And Lexi would personally do chenille. Okay. Right. Then I have to add that to my yarn. Cool. Okay. I like this idea. I too think chenille. Thanks, Lexi. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. I did not move. I didn't move. I doom scrolled just a little bit, but I was trying to figure out the next part in doing the head. So I was going back between watching the video tutorial that goes with it, and trying just to understand what I need to do in order to make the loops, because all of this is brand new. So I didn't do any reading. In fact, I actually rewound some of the book initially because I was like, how did we get here? And then I started watching the video. Also, I frogged and beauty guru hands. I don't know if you can see that. I frogged the beginning because I can't see anything. This is dark. What I found with Chanel is that when I get working with it, it takes my eyes a moment to adjust to it, to see the stitches. So I've started doing on this one. I've made another magic ring to see where I need to go. So I'm just watching the video so that I don't waste any more yarn to see how to do the loops, because you have to, as you work into the round, you have to make a loop as well. Okay, so that is whoosh over my head. Also, I need to grease my hair. I was like, my hair is super dry. So we need to at some point address the hair. But so yeah, no reading for me. Did work. I didn't even get up. I didn't even go to do. It is for the main. Yes. I didn't even get up to go do the laundry or go get food. No, nothing. Not even a drink. I'm focused. Paula babes, because I can see Paula at the bottom. Paula babes, look. We've got a body, yaddy, 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 body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. It's all stuffed and everything. And it does kind of have it's got a little booty. So I know Christina wanted a booty. But yeah. But that's the body yaddy. And it stands up. You can't see it. But I have posted in the Makers Quest, and I'll post in all of the places. So in my Discord and in Paula's Discord, what this looks like, and it standing up. But yeah, so I'm just about to start working on the head. It's gonna be interesting, I think, for this, because I'm gonna have to concentrate. I might not be able to do any reading because, counting and crocheting, they don't go hand in hand. They are in fact star-crossed lovers. That's what counting or maths and crochet, star-crossed lovers. They don't go together. Anyway, let's see how you got on. No, seriously, my hair is I keep saying I want to cut my hair, but at the same time I don't wanna. But there you go. Angel Jean joined us, and it's raining in Canada, so going to sleep in today. No problem, Angel Jean. This is me saying good morning. Alicia also joined us, just waking up, getting coffee, about to take kids to coffee. I could do it for coffee. I ain't got no biscuits though. Coffee sounds good. Saying good morning to Alicia. Luna is also saying hello to Alicia. Molly Dot joined us. Had to do stuff yesterday, so not enough sleep. Excuse me. So today will most probably be rest and recovery. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Hello to Molly Dot, my dear, from Luna. Molly Dot is saying hello back. Hello to Luna from Alicia. Molly is reading a little bit about Maimonides, is that how you say that? A great Jewish scholar from Islamic Spain. Okay, interesting. I'm saying hello. Paula babes. Or bro. Hey, hi, bro. What's up, my guy? What's the dilly, yo? How are you? Paula is saying hi to friends. Paula will be starting Pleasure Your Shelf Sprints, which is her and Chantel's book club. And they are reading this month Anne of Green Gables. And that will be in about 7 minutes at the top of the hour. Anne is reading The Nights Are Quiet in Tehran, yes, by Shida Bazia, my favorite of the International Booker Prize shortlist. Oh, good, because I know you were saying the last book, what was it? The As It Is Beneath, The World As It Is Beneath, is that correct? You said that that was a little bit too violent, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like that's not the title. I know As It Is It something As It Is Beneath is in the title though. Pearl didn't accomplish anything more than drinking coffee. Sometimes that's what needs to happen in a sprint. But that is something. That is something still. Annette didn't do any reading, put away groceries, fed the kitty and ate lunch and did dishes and updated her kid tracker. How are you getting on with her kid? I know a few people have kind of stopped doing her kid. I didn't get into it. Her kid, I love the idea of it, but it's not knowing what kind of person I am, and especially how the beginning of my year started with reading. That is not. I don't know. I would have by now. But how are you getting on with her kid? Niels is finished up lecture content they were doing and then had a shower. He's going to bed, get ready for bed. Now it's 10:49 as I got to be up. 6 a.m. Sleep sweet and take well, Niels. Thanks for hanging out. I hope tomorrow goes fantabulously for you. Is that for the main? It is. I did answer that, but yes, it is. Corey says, you're better than me. I started probably 4 Chanel projects and frogged exactly 4 Chanel projects. I can't see anything, even with a stitch marker. This has got to be, I thought the cream was bad, but I made the first round, the first round, and I was like, I can't see nothing. So I've even got my lights out and put the other lights on to try and get some vision, but we shall see. Hopefully my eyes will adjust to it. It needs a little moment. Coffee sounds good, Pearl. It does. Looking cute AF. I did this. Even if I was to just stop here, I wouldn't know. Even if I was to stop here, I'm like, me, I did that all by myself. Maya's here, good morning. Luna is saying hellos. Paula's saying hello back. Oh no, Luna has to bugger off to work. Boo. But get your coin. Get that money. Go get the money. Have a great day at work, Luna. No problem. I hope your day goes smoothly. Bye. Have a good day at work, Luna, from Annette. Bye, Luna. Have a great day at work from Paula. Pearl had pumpkin spice coffee today. Oh, that sounds nice. That's fair. Do you know what? Pumpkin, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin spice. Like every October and like fall, autumn, everybody's all about the pumpkin spice. I don't think I've actually had it before, but I don't know what it is about it that every time I hear about it, like it sends like a shudder. It's like too much. But sounds nice though, especially in this weather because it's different. Maybe different seasons feels better. Maya's hoping to pretend to work. What is night film about? Let's see. Night film. Night film. There we go. I don't know. I've not seen this one before. I don't want to know about your life. I want to know about the book. On a damp October night, 24-year-old Ashley Cordova is found unalived in an abandoned warehouse in Lower Manhattan. Though her death is ruled suicide, veteran investigative journalist Scott McGrath suspects otherwise. As he probes the strange circumstances surrounding Ashley's life and death, McGrath comes face to face with the legacy of her father, the legendary reclusive cult horror film director Stanislas Cordova. Stanny boy. That's not in the blurb. A man who hasn't been seen in public for more than 30 years. Ew. Okay. Add to cart. Thanks. I'll be looking into that. How are you liking it, Mai? Anna's going to put the ham bone in the crock pot so I can have navy bean soup. Ooh, that sounds nice. I do have to do so. Oh, that was what I should have done yesterday. Oops. Paul has taken migraine meds, so I don't know how to pronounce Maimonides either. I'd approach it as a Spanish word, but I haven't said it out loud yet. Fair. I'll have to ask. We'll have to ask Anna. On earth as it is beneath. There you go. Thank you, Anne. Yes. Night Lils from Paula. Before I got my neck like Chris got annoyed at me cursing at my crochet. He gave me a headlamp, LOL. Needed. Because I'm like, I can't. Hold on, wait. What? Annette? Huh? 200 damn. I want to be like you when I grow up. 299 books read for her kid. 23 to go if May and June bonus prompts are one book each. Wow. Wait, when's 3 July, isn't it? It's July to July. Or is it July to June? Way to go. I am in awe. That is an amazing number. Molly Dot is having connection difficulties. You froze on me sometimes. Oh, you freeze on me sometimes. Please sure it's my end. Ooh, if anybody else is having that issue, please let me know. Because I know sometimes it happens, but only if I go out of the tab, and I haven't done that. Also, I think I tried to sort it, but I don't know. Oh, it is. Night film is mixed media too, which I love. I like a mixed media. Audio, you mean, right? Yeah, I love that. Oh, I love it. Robin is here. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I quite like it a bit. This is my third book this year I've read by this author. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Paula's got a dip. Enjoyed the last day of Vikingathon, for the Battleborn. Yes, Battleborn. Robin is reading The Happy Family by Daniel Hertz. Have it on the NetGalley Read Aloud feature and cast to my TV. A nice way to immersive read. That sounds amazing. And okay, her kid is July to July. Okay, cool. That was right. Sometimes the grey matter does work. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. So Anne believes On Earth as It Is Beneath will probably be the one to win, but has picked Dominion to win for Pulitzer. I am going to try and get to Dominion before the end of the month. So I have, I'm going to finish Luster today, fingers crossed. I want to do the Brandy memoir and not necessarily Game On, but definitely the Brandy Brandy memoir before the end of the weekend, and then I'll see what next week has. But I definitely want to do Dominion, because I know a few people have read it and said good things about it. Robin says, and here I thought I was doing good with 184 books read this year. I think the 299 is from the beginning of her kid, so that would be including some books that Annette has read last year, Robin. But Annette, correct me if I'm wrong. Eyeball read. Oh, not sure how the audio does pictures and stuff. Okay, but I too like. I think it's the big kid in me, because it's like a picture book. Ooh, pictures, love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay. Oh no, Molly Dot is getting a headache. Sigh. Feel better. Can you take some stuff for it, Molly? And Robin is saying feel better. Right, we've got 68 minutes on the clock. I'm going to keep the timer as it is. Molly Dot is saying thank you to Robin. Yeah. We're gonna go from here. It is headache season for sure. Yeah, Jean has had a headache yesterday. Paula's got one. I had one over the weekend. So definitely. Oh no, Molly Dot. Hope you feel better from Annette. Yes, feel better. Right, friends. 68 minutes on the timer. I'll see you when it's up. Have a great sprint. You should listen to Judge. Yes. Anne did say, and I do have the book. That is also on my list. I read the book, but my wife got the audio. Incredible. Perfect. Thank you. And I will try to remember that. Robin is starting at page 62. Fantastic. Okay. Molly that says thanks, and it's mild so far. That's good. Indeed, I hope everyone's head improves. Same. Right. I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting, everybody. Welcome back. Let me update where I am in the book, because I did listen to some more of Luster. Excuse me. Oh, well, I didn't move that much. So 13%. 13% is where I'm at in the book. Did we not? It's a bit dry. To be fair, I washed dishes, did laundry. I had to send a couple of messages, and then I was talking with my mom. So I wasn't listening to my book that whole time. Oh, 3 pages from the and I did actually rewind the book to the beginning. So I restarted the book. So to be fair, I listened to 30 pages in that sprint. So if I had continued on from where I was, I would be a lot further along. I haven't done any more with Ilya. I'm still there. I'm still in the first round. I have to do the increase. I did get a cup of coffee in the D for DD. Is that back to front? No, that's not back to front. I'm like, does that say what it needs to say? It looked weird to me. So yeah, that was my sprint. Let me know how your sprint went on. I am going to continue listening. This book is wild. Luster is wild. What's the female main character's name? I've forgotten. I just know Eddie. Do we even know her name? Has she told us her name? Don't know that she's told us her name. Whoever she is, if she was down south, we would call her a sketel, like a proper sket. Because the behavior. Now, here's the thing. You can be. I have nothing. I don't have anything against people who are sexually free or liberal, but my gosh, today. Huh? Okay. Like, there's been seriously, a couple times of clutching that proverbial invisible pearl necklace, because lordy, I don't know if the author's doing it on purpose or what, but it's a wild ride so far. I have zero clue as to where this is going to lead, despite the fact that I read the blurb. I really don't know what it's going to lead to, but I'm intrigued. Luster by Raven Leilani, if anybody's wondering. There you go. You can see it right there. I kind of like that little setup. You can kind of see what I mean. Maybe that's what this should be. On the side, I should have like my TBR cut. TBR, DD. Those two don't go together in a sentence, do they? So we were talking about Anne was saying to read potentially Judge Stone. So I do have the book and I do have the audio. So I might be able to get to this by the end of the month as well. So potentially, what did I say I was going to do? So after I finish Luster, I'm going to listen to or read, however you want to say it. I'm going to listen to Phases by Brandy. It's her memoir. And then after that, I might do this because I have the audio book. I don't know that I have an audio book for Dominion. I don't know. Is there an audio book for Dominion? Let's have a look. I actually don't know. Let's see. Dominion. How you spell it? I feel very silly right now. Not Tom Holland. There we go. It doesn't have an audiobook, so I'd have to read that with my eyes. I mean, I can read with my eyes. I just don't like to. I hate the UK cover. I don't know what it. Let me show you. I don't know what it is about the UK cover. Every single time I look at it, I'm like, ugh, brother, ugh. It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. I know book covers. I mean, we kind of sort of somehow judge books by the cover, don't we? Dominion. See, this is the cover I like. I like the simplicity of that. You know, I like that. I like that. But the UK cover, as grainy as this picture is, that's how I feel it represents it. It's just, what is this? What is this? I don't like it at all. Maybe it's, the funny thing is, I say that I felt that way about The Secret History by Donna Tartt. I preferred like the Greek statue cover when I would see it online. Then when I got it in person, I hated the material that the paper it was printed in, hated it. And then when I looked at it, I was like, I don't actually like this in person. But the plain black one, loved it. Online wasn't blown away. And but Dee Dee is funny. So yeah, so I have to read that with my eyes. So as an audiobook, potentially this might actually get bumped up if I don't think I have the opportunity before next week, Thursday, to read anything solely with my eyes. It'd be hard, but I'm going to try and see if we can squeeze in Dominion. If not, I'll swap it out for Judge Stone. But I do have it. And Annette seconds the Judge Stone audio recommendation. It's very cool. Good. Cool. Megan joined us and I said, hello. Donna is back. Once she got the kids off to school, she went into cleaning mode. So that was it. When I got into that kitchen, I was like, yeah, let me just stay in here. Annette started work on the reviews for the books. She's judging for the indie competition, have to pick one of 3 to go through to the next round, and I have 2 strong contenders. Ooh, looks like you're gonna have pros and cons list, break it out. Or do like a point system and see what they all tick, and then whichever gets the higher number wins. Tula says, hi again all. Just got in and having brunch and will finish my book by Theodora Taylor. Nice. Molly had breakfast, moved to the very messy sofa. I'm not even going to look at mine. Hi to Tula. Hi, Molly Dot. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Molly's main task for today is to allocate meds morning and evening for at least tomorrow, but not going to do it yet. Fair. Robin got to page 152. That's cool. That's 95 pages. Not bad. Here is the playlist link for Vikingathon. So after me, it will be Freya, which is Anna, for closing out splits. I'm going to link this, I'm going to pin this to the top of the chat for you guys if you are looking, or if you just want to go back through the playlist and have a look, have some company, because sometimes like some days you'll come online and there aren't necessarily sprints that you want to partake in or participate in. You've got the playlist there for you, or if anything, you can also go to Superstar Christina, and where a bunch of playlists live. So we've got, what's the indie competition? Molly Dot is asking. And Robin is playing Animal Crossing while listening. I need to do better with my gaming. Oh, do you know? I was like, oh, where's my? I realized I took Ilya's body to show my mum. I was like, where are we missing? That's what we're missing. I need to do better with playing Animal. I got it and I got very quickly confused, but it's a simple game. I don't know what I was expecting. Alicia is lurking, writing sprints, but doing some journaling today. I think I am in burnout right now. Oh no! But with the writing, with the journaling, with life, what? Let's see if we can help you out, Alicia. Donna says, I wish I was the only one. Sorry, I wish I was only in the one place cleaning mode. I literally swept, mopped, put laundry in, moved desktop to then move it back the way I had it, clean the desk and clean my. Come do mine. If you're in that mood, come do mine. I need that. I need it. Tula says, I hope it doesn't last long, Alicia. Yes, that burnout is no bueno. Anne got the soup started and having trouble focusing. I feel you. That's why, I don't know if you heard earlier, I had the brown, well, not the reason, I was testing out, because Alex with Aeneas had an upgrade, so I was testing out some stuff, and one of the skills that I've got her doing is playing brown noise, because that's one of the things that helps me focus, along with, I don't think I have it here. Or is it in my bag? But I don't actually hold, please, one moment. Oh no, loads of things are going all over the place. I should probably just stand up, right? Yeah, let's stand up rather than create more mayhem than is necessary. Because, you know, doing things backwards is also a thing. So, Anne, I have these, which are like earplugs. These are a very cheap dupe version of earbuds, the loop earbuds. And along with brown noise, which I like to put on, I do like to use these, and these do help with the focusing, or at least in the past, they've helped with the focusing. So I don't know if you'd be interested in that. These were, I can't remember how much. I know the loop ones are like about £20. I was not paying that. I think these were at most a tenner. At most, but it could have been as little as £5, and they're literally just earplugs. So if you can get some earplugs, I highly recommend that for focusing, if you're having trouble with it. And this is me just triggering a superstar, Christina. Everyone go sub to Christina for all your playlist needs. At the BookTube Mama. And Molly Dot says, excellent work to Donna. Yes, come do mine. And it says to Molly, it's called IBOR. It's a second chance for indie books that didn't get a place in SBFBO through the lottery this year. Oh, what does FB, what do these mean? What does it mean? It's interesting. I like that. Molly Dot says that's a lovely idea. Trilla says daughter is playing Stardew right now with some unhappy cows. They got that sound right. I want to get this, but I don't want to. I just got the Hogwarts Legacy. I don't want to add any more games when I'm not actually playing them. But I see it's Stardew Valley and is it Dreamlight? Dreamlight. Is it Dreamlight Valley as well? Those are the two that I've heard, and I'm like, I want to play that. There's another one that Atia used to play, and I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble, and here is that link. Alicia says, just in general, the mental load is a lot right now. I hear that. I can't focus on reading or anything else, really, not really motivated. I feel you. Listen, that is, yeah, I get it. I get it. Everything seems like a chore at the moment. Yep, 100% get this. 100% get this. So yeah, and this it's so funny because this is it. Like agitate, like you can't sit still. Yep, same Anne. Even having trouble sitting still. Yeah, it's wild. Wild. Okay, there's a couple more chats coming, or one more coming through that I'm waiting to see come through on. Or has it come through? Hold on, that makes no sense. No, it hasn't. There we go. Here it is. And Molly Dot is saying, feel better soon, Alicia. Oh, and here we go. SPFBO is the self-published fantasy blog off. It's probably the biggest competition for indie books. IBOR is indie blog off. Remnants. Oh, I like that. Remnants. Okay, cool. I'm going to start. Well, it's the last comment, so it is going to get starred, but I'm going to check that out. Right, let's have a look at what we've got for time. Where are we for time? It is 3:30. 3:30. This is 67 minutes. Let's give ourselves a full 75. Why not? Why not? Let's give ourselves the full 75. So we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot and they share useful information. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Molly is going to try out an app for highlighting PDFs. I have a free book as a PDF, but it's too big for my usual book reading apps. Our Spanish kids book. Oh, okay, cool. You might feel free to share the app, Molly, for anybody else that may be interested. And then we've just got Nightbot giving in a reminder about spaces after the dot. Right. Okay. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a great sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't mean to start my book. How was that sprint for you? I didn't listen to my book for the whole duration, but I did get to 21%. I doom scrolled a lot during that. I'm not going to front. I doom scrolled. I was looking for something and then I got caught. I also got a delivery. I got new stitch markers because what I have found while working on earlier, I've been trying to keep track of my stitches, especially the decreases. And while, oopsie, because I love a stitch marker, you know. I'll have to call you back. Oops, let's do that. Let's choose a darker color so you can see. While I do like these stitch markers, you have to connect them, as in close them, and that's not always possible. So I picked, this light is just all sorts in the way. There you go. I think these ones will work better because then I just have to loop them in. So I got those to help with the rest. Have I got any further with the head? No. This is where we're at still. We have to have at least one doom scrolling sprint, one nap sprint, one La Nurture sprint. You know, we have to have one of them. There's got to be at least one in there. But let me know how you are getting. Oh, this book is wild. I still don't know who the girl. What's the woman's name? I just know the man's name. I was going to say who he is, just in case. I mean, no, Eddie, because it's in the synopsis. The husband's name. I've just been. I sent a message to my sister saying, and I said this earlier, I'm all for being sexually liberal, but there is a difference between being what did I say? Something about a pick me and something else. She's just there. She's just there. Do you get, like, you're doing too much. I'm guessing it's gonna come full circle, and there's a lesson to be told in this. And you know what? Funnily enough, there are people whose life really and truly is this. They go through life, they experience such trauma, and I'm not talking about the sexually liberal part of it, but I'm talking about the attention, because attention can come or show itself in various ways, but it's that looking for attention, adoration, that depending on how you got it or you received it when you were younger, can feed into later life. I'm guessing. I don't know if that's what Luster is all about, but I feel like that's kind of where we're getting to it. But it's a wild ride. So far, I can't fault the writing, the narration. The only thing I will say about the narration is, and it's interesting. Again, I'll have to see when we get to the end of it. I want to use the word juxtaposition because I feel like that's appropriate. I don't know if it is, but it's between what you think of the black woman that the narrator is, or the book is presenting, versus how the narrator sounds. Because initially I was like, this sounds like a white lady narrating. That's weird. And that's not, and I'm not talking about code switching, because if you're black, we have those, have the ability to code switch and change up our voices or whatnot. But also some people can tell, some people can't. 8 times out of 10, because not all the time, I can tell when I'm speaking. If I've never met somebody, or if I'm speaking to them over the phone, you can tell when it's a black person versus like a white person or an Asian person, for example. And I was like, she don't sound black. But the more you listen, you can hear it. But it's very, very interesting. And I don't know if that is that was intentional. But it's something. But Luster by Raven Leilani. Interesting book so far. Interesting book. I can't remember who put it on my radar, why I picked it up, but I picked it up a while ago. Right, let's see how you got on during that sprint. Excuse me. Anne says, I just guaranteed it will get cold again. I just put shorts and t-shirts in the washer. Always the way. It's either you put it in the washer, or you put it on. You put it on because you think it's going to be warm, and then it gets cold. I don't know if you saw the light change. It's just gone overcast. It was nice and sunny. There's no heat to it, but it was nice and sunny. But now it's just grey. It's just grey and it feels dank. I think it's going to rain. Molly says, running by to hug the like button. Thank you so much, Molly. Amelia is here. Hello, everyone. Trying to read Nation of Strangers today because it's due to the library tomorrow, but could also do with a nap. I'm so tired. I feel you. I don't know what day it was, but the way that I was fighting to stay awake, I don't know if I won. I can't remember. But there are days when you're just like, I just need a nap. I just want a nap. I just want to. Ren says, oh, indeed, I forgot to ask, how was the ending for the scammer? The ending for the scam, it wasn't bad. I didn't really see it coming. It wasn't a bad ending. It was very lackluster. That's the only thing I would say about it. It was like, oh, is that he? Is that he? Okay, I guess. But overall, I didn't mind the book. I actually quite liked it. I think I haven't put it through my question bank to find out the rating. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's a high 3, very low 4. But yeah, I would recommend The Scammer. I like the audio in the end. Jordan, I've seen some people talk about not liking Jordan, and Jordan not necessarily being a reliable narrator. I do agree with that to an extent. I don't know that I didn't like Jordan. I don't know. The jury's still out. There was a time. There was a point in the story towards the end at that I sent Tula a voice note, literally screaming, "Just go to the police!" No context, no nothing. Because I was like, why don't they just go to the police? So there was some frustration, but other than that, I like The Scammer. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Sarah is here. Hi, pretty. How are you? Just got home. It's great weather out. Oh, send me some of your weather because it's not great weather here at all. Far from it, in fact. Tula updated Insta with the last of her Vikingathon graphics and looked at list for the next book to read for Read Your Library. And what did you get? Share. Pearl showered and got ready for Maker's Quest. Yay! Exciting, exciting. Also lots of daydreaming and tried a freeze-dried sweet for the first time. Yeah, the sensory feedback was awful, not for me at all. You do you know what? You didn't even send me pictures to say what it was, but I didn't like the sound of it when you said it. So free-dried, what's that? Pearl is saying hellos and Sarah is saying hellos. Chrissy has joined us. Welcome in. How are you, darling? Hoping to finish the Paris March by Kate Claiborne and absolutely loving it. 80% in and don't want it to end. Ooh, have you shared this with us before? I feel like you may have. What is... It sounds familiar, but I don't recognize it. The Paris March. The Paris March. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's definitely not that one. Oh, match, not march. Excuse me. Totally. That would be why I don't recognize it. The Paris match. There we go. Oh, this is like a cozy, like kind of rom-com, like When Sally Met Harry kind of book. A woman tests the limits of her so-called amicable divorce when she flies to Paris for the destination wedding of her former sister-in-law, only to butt heads with the deliciously gruff best man. In a poignant and romantic novel from Kate Claiborne, physician Layla Bailey has spent over a year telling herself she's moved on from a painful but amicable divorce from her college sweetheart. Staying friends with her ex seemed like the mature thing to do, but when Layla is invited to her former sister-in-law's destination wedding in Paris, where Layla once spent her own romantic honeymoon, I was going to say, I don't know what I was going to say. I felt like I was about to say Hollander, and I was like, there's nothing in here. She knows her commitment to maturity might be her worst enemy. Oh, wow. Especially since her ex isn't attending alone. The only thing that could make the week more difficult is getting through it without the distraction of the wedding. But when what Layla thought was a harmless conversation about the choices of her younger self leads to the bride getting cold feet. Layla finds herself facing down the groom's mysterious taciturn best man, Griffin, who will do anything to make sure this wedding happens. Ew, is this like a rom-com-y kind? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I like that. That sounds fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ren says hey to Sarah. And Sarah says, I love to read me some mess. Last time might be added. Messy. And I'm just at the beginning. Straight up mess with a capital MESS. Mess. Yeah, that's messy. Annette did another IBOR review, but needs to do some dinner prep next. I do too, but I don't want to. How close did they get to the Sarah Lawrence cult story? So this was what the scammer is loosely based on. I haven't researched this because when I was reading the book, I don't know, I was looking up stuff and somebody had mentioned it. So I only the only thing I know about the backstory or this particular story is that it was a father and daughter. That's the only thing that I know. So I'm gonna have to. I don't know that I want to do a deep dive yet, but I will look into it. But it'd be interesting because it was. I feel like it was well written. I just didn't like I didn't like the ending. But maybe if I know what the Sarah Lawrence story is about, it might make sense. But yeah. It'd be interesting if anybody's familiar with the Sarah Lawrence cult story. let me know. Let me know. Let me know if you've read The Scammer as well. That'd be interesting. Robin finished book and started a NetGalley audio book. Nice. What's the title, Robin? Anne has a copy of Luster that they found at the dollar store a couple years ago. LOL. Have you read it though? Have you read it? I need to. Do you know what? That's what I need to do. I need to go to the charity shop and see what they've got in there because I feel like I'm missing out on some gems. Pearl says to Anne, sounds like a book club waiting to happen. Hey to Pearl from Tula. And the next book that Tula is reading is Unbreak Me by Great Huffington. I need to continue on with my Great Huffington journey, but I want to finish. I'd have to finish the Sex in the City, or is it Six in the City? Excuse me, books, and I don't want to. I'm not ready to do that just yet. Alicia says writing sprints done, basically did some journaling the entire time. And that same journal entry is still going. LOL. Oops. Got a lot to write about, I guess. Especially when life is life and it makes sense. It makes sense. Yes. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. And Christy says, I love shopping for books at the thrift store / charity shop. I haven't done it in years. In fact, it's funny. I do have a few books that I need to find out how donations work. If not, I'll have to take some of them to a free library. But yeah, I need a little. I keep saying to my, in fact, no, I was gonna say I could do it after sprints end, but I think by the time I finish at 8 o'clock today, and if I'm not mistaken, our library closes at 7, so I might be able to go either tomorrow or Thursday? ? And then there's a charity shop near the library, so I could probably do those together. And Anne says, when I go to the dollar store, I always look. I do, but trust me, the book selection in our like kind of pound stores, and they're never the type of books that I want to read. So there is that. Right, we have made it to the end of the comments, and we've got 72 minutes on the clock. I'm going to keep it there. Chrissy says, my city has an intersection with like 5 thrift stores, and whenever I'm in the area, I get them all up. Nice. See, that's one good thing about the States, I will say, is you do your thrift store. You've got like a really good thrift store kind of. I was going to say, what am I trying to say? Like, you've got the stores. I don't know that we have that here. Network. Is network is the best word or phrasing for that? I don't know. Something like that. But we don't really have that set up here. I wish we did though. I'd love to go like thrift shopping. But we don't have it. Anyway, friends, 71 minutes. Well, just a little over 71 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. And I will see you when the timer is up. Oh, apologies. Chrissy is in Canada, just outside Toronto. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say Angel Jean's in Canada, and so is Donna. I do have family in Canada as well. I would like to visit one day. The closest I would get to America anytime soon would be probably Canada. Oh no, Anne's got the beginnings of a headache. There's a lot of people who've got headaches, so we're going to speak softly today. Feel better, Anne, and I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. So, to say all of that again was welcome back. Welcome back. I did no reading that sprint, but I did do my hair. I rebraided my hair. So she's a lot neater, a lot tighter. We've got some moisture in her now. So she's not dry. She's no longer dry. The funny thing, the reason why I did that was because I was running away from this. I was running away from this. This is a decision and a choice that I don't know that I'm ready to make. Help me, please. I have to do 9 rounds. I have to do 9 rounds of this. I don't want to. But I'm going to. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it. But my gosh, is this whoo, there's a gap. I don't why is there a gap? I don't want to frog it. That's actually what the reason why I stopped, because I was like, what's going on here? What's going on here? So there's that. So I was like, well, let's find something else to do. So I was like, okay, I'll braid my hair. I don't know where I got up to in the book. I think I listened to maybe a page. What I did listen to, I was like, what in the Get Out is happening? If you watch the movie Get Out, and they have that tea party, garden party, you know, that garden party, tea party scene. I feel like that's happening right now. And I'm like, hello. I think you might want to leave. Cause what? You know. So that was my sprint. Avoidance and decisions that I don't. Do you know what? I'm sure once I finish this, it's gonna feel so good. But right now, what it is I can't see the stitches easily. One, I'm trying, because it's a new stitch, the loop stitch. It's like I'm trying to have to make the loop, make sure that my working yarn is not in the way, get my hook into the stitch. I'm overstimulated. There's too much happening all at once. And I hate that the person the instructor or the person who came up with the pattern that she's doing it with ease. Like she's just saying it. Just do just what? What do you mean just? Don't say just. It's not just. Don't say just. I think that's rude. Being rude and cheeky about just do this. Don't just do nothing. Anyway, that's my little crash out. It's my little crash out, but I'm gonna do it. I really don't want to frog it, especially because of how much I've done. But that this hole's bugging me, and it's gonna continue to bug me. So I need to, and then I swapped out my stitch markers because the other ones, and you can't see it, this type was getting in the way, and so that was also frustrating me. So there is that. Yes, I don't do. I just trust the process. Right, where were we? Robin said it is 75 Fahrenheit there, which is 25 degrees. That's lovely weather. It's, what is it here in London? The sun has come out, which is nice. I can probably, if I take this off, doesn't look too bad. Let me put it back on though, because you know, I say that and then I'll jinx myself. One day when we move, we'll the lighting situation will get better. Right, what the how cold is it in London? It's 15 degrees here, so it's not too bad, but it ain't warm, that's for sure. Doesn't look like the sun because the sun is shining right now. And the book that Robin is currently listening to via NetGalley is Stolen Grace by B.R. Spangler. Sounds cool. Anne says, I'm having to laugh at this. I went to a book signing by an author who I had read the book. Someone was there and asked her a question about the book, couldn't answer, now posting pictures. Ew, 1 second. Let me catch up. Something's happening. I'm trying to make sure we're all situated. It will sort itself out. No, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we've got a refresh. You've got a refresh. Cool. Sorry. Jean is awake, but slept in. So you got to sleep in sometimes. I wish I had been able to sleep in this morning. It would have been helpful. I got 3 hours. So I'm going to feel that tomorrow most probably. Tula says, these next 3 books are a series and very short, and it's 30% into the first one already. That's cool. That's cool. Which series? I know you mentioned the book, but I can't remember. It's by Gray Huffington, but I don't remember I don't know that I know, should I say, the series name. That's probably the best way to say it. Tula is saying hellos and laughing at Anne. What was she there for then? That is Tula asking Anne. She thinks it impresses people to look like they read a book. Oh, she called me pretentious one time. Huh? Just because you read? That's rude. Cheeky. Jessie, darling, River is a toad. Woke me up. At least it's almost 5 a.m. and decided to bring in a little marsupial. Marsupial? I was going to say marsupial, but that's not it. Marsupial friend to play with. Those are small little things, right? So sorry on behalf of River. Hi Hannah, how are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you are reading and or doing today. and got all their new books entered into a computer database. Now just need to put them away on the shelves. I need to do this, Anne. You're better. It's going to start listening to Amityville horror while it's still dark. Good for you. I couldn't do that, but good for you. Don't have nightmares. Who's that by Jess? I don't know this one. Glenda is here. Welcome in. Glenda is saying hello to everyone and is reading Hunger by Choi Jin Young, a Korean translated book, and I'm reading it for Read Your Library. Nice. Nice. What is that about? What is it about? Is it fiction, non-fiction, historical, contemporary? Let us know. Drew is back. Good morning. Fell asleep around 3 a.m. and woke up at 9. Oh, you got a nice 6 hours. That's not too bad. Finished Queen of Faces before falling asleep, though. And need book 2 like now. 4.5 stars out of 5. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh. Tula says, OMG, Jessie, nope. And this is Chrissy said, you're muted. As typical. Gotta have one sprint where you're muted coming back. I didn't want to say you were muted and be wrong. LOL, that's funny. That's funny. Sometimes this laptop acts a fool. Yeah, it happens. I think you just have to trust the process and hope it turns out in the end. Yeah, I know it's going to turn out good. It's not necessarily the process of what it's going to look like. It's just that it's finicky. It's finicky. And this yarn is, it doesn't play, it doesn't play well. And maybe I need like a clip, you know, like when you're doing hair and you plait hair and you've got enough hair and then you just get your sections and you get it and you clip it to the side so you can get in. That's what I need. Oh, mate, actually, now that I said that, maybe that's what I need. I need to like gather it all up so it's out of the way. What could I use? We need like a clip. I have hair clips. It's an idea to get them out of the way. But yeah, I just trust, it's like head down, just go for it. I feel it. Superstar Christina is here and saying hello and has popped in all the things, letting you know that she is the guardian and we must hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. It is the last day of Ragnarok. It's not. Maybe. No, it's the last day of Vikingathon. But here is the announcement and TBR's playlist if you are interested. Also a link to the Discord. And the playlist, everyday spreadsheet. Excuse me. Chrissy read 13% of the Paris match, and the angst is angsting, but I know the payoff is coming, and I can't wait to swoon and kick my feet. Like, you can't see that change. It got dark. That's what I'm saying. Can't be nice. You can't have good things. Nightbot says for more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble. And here's that link. Robin made it to 25%. Christina says the unchild wants to know what kind of marsupial friend. I don't share that privately. I don't. Just let's leave it at this. Just message Christina. And we have Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you back from your backpacking exercise. The Maldives was amazing. Can you see? Do you like my tan? Do you like my tan? How are you? How are you? Chris just had an author contact them about sending them an unsolicited ARC. She wanted me to review it, send her the review before I published it so she can approve it. Never encountered such nonsense. Well, that's very bright. Bright and brazen. They're chest high, innit? Like just real high. Did you say no? And if you said no, how did you say no? Because I'm sure you said it in the most eloquently, the most eloquent way possible. Yes. Hi, Chris and Christina from Robin. Glenda is also saying hey to Robin. Christina is saying hellos. And that is it. So our next sprint is going to be our last sprint of the day because we are only here until 8 p.m. and it's 6:32. So we can get another 72 minutes in. 1 second. What's going on? It's not working on there. Mom, 1 minute. Hold, please. Hold, please. There. Right. I think I got it. Yes. Yes. So next sprint is the last sprint. We're going to do 75. Let's rewind. So rewind the current one. We've got 75 on the clock. Take this off. I am going to probably, I say about clips, I don't know when my clips are back. The clips would be a good idea. It's this one, and it's right at the beginning. There's no other big gaps. Can you see it? Do you think I should just ignore it? Can you see it? I don't know if you can even see it. Oh, there. That's probably. Can you see that gap? Should I just keep going, or should I frog it back? I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, just frog it. I'll take it back. But if I take it back, I'm going to have to start all again because it looks like it's on the very first. It looks like where you close the round off. I like you working to the oh, crocheting is stressful. Erica says, I responded, thank you for your correspondence. This transaction. And Chris, this is why I absolutely love you. This transaction does not meet my requirements for a beneficial reviewer / book transaction. Have a pleasant day. And is saying hello, Robin, Christina, and Glenda. I am going to steal this. I'm going to steal this. This correspondence. I'm sorry. This transaction does not meet my requirements. Yes, it does not meet the terms and conditions of. I love it. That is hilarious. Did they get back to you, or did they just leave it? It'd be interesting if there was like a back and forth. I'd love to just CC me in on it, just or BCC, so they don't know that I'm there. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. We've got an hour 15. This is our last sprint of the day. It's been fantastic, man. It's been fantastic. It's been a great month so far. I hope everybody has enjoyed Vikingathon and has got some good reading in. Have a good one, and I will see you in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I did listen to some of the audiobook. I don't know where this book is going. I don't know where it's going. Have you seen that meme of Wendy Williams when she's in the chair and she's like that with her hair and the wig just combed? That's how I feel with this book. One moment I think it's this kind of thing book, and next minute I'm like, oh, it's got elements of this, and then the next I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? If you're just joining and wondering what I'm reading, I'm currently reading Luster by Raven Leilani. Girl. Roller coaster. Hey? There was a moment when I was thinking, oh, this is a bit, this is giving me Get Out vibes. I don't know. I was wrong. I think maybe, possibly, we're somewhere. We're somewhere. We're somewhere. But yeah, I am. I don't know. I have no words. But what I do know is I have to finish this before I go to bed. I've got under, what does it say? I think it's under 2 hours. No, not under 2 hours. Under 3 hours. Oh, the book keeps. I don't know. The Kindle app on the iPhone, I don't know if it's an iPhone thing or if it's a Kindle thing. It keeps reverting my audiobook speed. 1 second. So I've got 2 hours, 41 minutes. So I should be finished with it. Well, not should. I will be finished with this today. I don't know if you saw me. Not only did I frog it, I cut it. I cut it off. I started again. I think we've got into a bit of a rhythm. I've got my stitch markers in there. This is looking a little bit better in terms of I can't see gaps. Even at this point, even if there are gaps, the hair is gonna hide it. So this is where we are. We're only on, mind you, we're on round 3. So for round 3, I have to, if you're interested in what I'm doing, round 3, I've got to do a single crochet and an increase 6 times, and I've done 3 of them. So, and yeah, that's where we're at. Listen, I'm just gonna. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. It's gonna look fantastic. We're gonna look fantastic. But I gotta do. Look at me. You might not know, but I ordered. I saw this online and I was like, I have to. And it's a keyring, but I'm not going to use it as a keyring. I don't know what I will use it for. It's probably going to sit on a bookshelf. But it's a Holland ginger ale plushie. I was like, ooh, what if I made a giant version of this? Mind you, your girl has only been crocheting for 8 weeks. I think it's 9 weeks tomorrow. 9 weeks tomorrow. And there's me. I told you, my crafting ego, sky high. But I'm like, I can design this to make this. Do you think? Maybe that's gonna be what do they call it? That'd be a challenge to set myself to create like a plushie. Well, well, this is a plushie, but like a crochet version of this by the end of the year to sit next to it. But I'm super happy that that's arrived. I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous there for a minute, but I'm gonna have to squish that a little bit to, because it was all squashed up and whatnot during delivery. Also, I picked up another what do they call these, mystery coloring books. This is the one that I've been working in and I love it. I love it. I don't know where my other one is. I have, I think, the princess one, but I've been working in this, and this was on sale. So I picked this one up because I am having a good time with this. So yeah. That's pretty much been my sprint. Let me know how your sprint went. And then we will head on over to Anna's for closing sprints for Vikingathon. Hannah did say just as we went into the sprint, sorry, I saw it come in just as we had already started. But Hannah is reading a book called Mr. Mumbles by Barry Hutchinson. And it's a bit into chapter 13. It's on page 111, which is 66%. I hope you're liking this. And then Chris was saying, I'm tops at passive aggressive politeness. I love it. Chris, I love it. If you're doing one-to-one tutoring, let me know. I'll slide into your DMs, your email, and you can give me a lesson, because I like that transaction does not meet my requirements, my minimum standards. I'm going to start saying that transaction does not require. It's Chantel, babes. How are you? I'm going to pop over soon. Chantel is sprinting currently with Porter Babes for Pleasure Yourself. They are reading Anne of Green Gables this month. If you are interested, I will pop in a link. Well, if my sister, Christina, Chantel, if you're still here, pop in a link to to Paula's sprints for Pleasure Yourself. Glenda is saying hello. Courtney is here. Hey, Courtney, how are you? And it's an early night for Amelia, so thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Sleep sweet and take well. Hello and good night to Amelia. Take care from Glenda. Molly Dot says, YouTube disappointed me again. I had meant to spend the previous sprint on reading. Instead, I fiddled with things that didn't need much fiddling. Personal curricula with ChatGPT again. Yeah, sometimes there are sprints that happens, We've got all the hellos coming through from Molly and Glenda. Currently having a sandwich while watching a Spanish video. Oh, what's the Spanish video about, Molly? Alicia is saying, thanks for the sprints. Time to go pick up the kiddos. Take care, everybody. Have a great day, Alicia. Donna made it back to say goodbye. I like goosebye. My friend will chat when we chat again soon. Thanks for the sprints. You're more than welcome. Somebody was at my gate. I don't know who that was. Tula finished the third book and took what my dad calls a pussy as a cat nap. I don't know why you put pussy in brackets. It should have been cat, because I will leave it alone. Don't go there. You are always welcome, sister. Hey to Molly Dot. You're more than welcome, Anne. Thank you for being here. Maya says, glad I'm going to catch the last chatty bit. I made it to 52% in my audio read, The House Sophia by Marissa Mayer. I'm going to see her tomorrow in St. Louis. And page 80 of Night Shift. I think I have The House of Sophia. That's a Suffolk, is it? I don't know, but it sounds familiar. Are you liking it? I want to go to an event with you. You go to all the best ones. We have nothing here. I'm jealous. Drew was getting ready to post a monthly book haul for March via Instagram and managed to read the first 8 chapters of Scout's Honor by Lily Anderson. Next author, they're trying for Yolf West. Nice. See, you guys have the best. You have the best of events. I want to go. I'm jealous. Jamie is back and got halfway into chapter 4. Jamie, what have you got me reading? To be fair, I had the audiobook and the book already, but still, Jamie. Ooh, we got to chat, Jamie. Christina's sister just showed up for a surprise visit. Oh, how nice. Hi, Jamie from Christina. Jamie saying hi back. You are more than welcome, superstar Christina. You have a beautiful rest of your day. We've got a hydration and Lenurcia reminder from Christina. We have the announcement and TBR playlist here, along with the Discord and Sprint playlist for those of you who are interested in knowing what Vikingathon was all about. But if you're not on the Fire Hopping playlist, join us for the closing fire at Freya's right after Tears, which is momentarily, and this is the link here. And ate a bowl of their navy bean and ham soup. Must say I did good. You must share a recipe. And did you use a backpack? Clip it onto that. Oh, I don't use one. See, I drive, and so I don't really use backpacks. And the bags that I tend to carry, I don't like hanging stuff off of them. So there's that. But maybe what I could do, because I've got a couple of pouches, I could probably attach it to that. But I'm probably going to just pop it on my bookshelf as a decoration. You know, I think maybe, probably. If you crochet the can and then do a flat panel, you can embroider with the label part what you could work. This is true. Jamie with the ideas. I like this. I like this idea, Jamie. I might have to message you and say, what else do you think I could do? But that is a good idea. Thank you so much. Here is the link to Pleasure Yourself Book Club reading sprints currently happening over on Paula from Family and Books channel. And then ate dinner, cheese chicken with broccoli pasta bake and salad, and started a new book, Porcupines. Ooh, who's Porcupines by? And you're always welcome, and likewise, always a pleasure. I put pussy for pronunciation, otherwise you might have said puss like the night. No, I would have said puss like the nasty stuff. Some people don't think puss is nasty. Stop. The fact that the Spanish video was about the great vowel shift in English. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Plan a trip. You live in the US of A. You live in the US of A. I would love to come and visit you, but I've got to wait a few years. The closest I will get to the US of A is Canada right now, until that guy in that white building disappears, because I'm not into, I don't like it. I don't like what's happening. Don't like it at all. But yeah, I will. We will. It should be fun. Drew is making a weekly vlog of trying Yalfest authors, and this one might be 5 stars. It's queer and has humor in it too. I don't know if it's contemporary or fantasy. Oh, interesting. Cool. I love that. Corey says the ginger ale is so cute because sew a loop on it so your plush can hold it. Yeah, this. So true. Oh my God, Corey. This is why Corey is CEO, Corey. This is why Corey is the CEO. Oh, interesting. We've got some good ideas going on here. Freya is ready, so we're going to head on over. By the way, I've been lurking here all day, LOL. It's fine. I like a good lurk. I like a good lurk. Sister says hi. Hi to Superstar Christina's sister. How are you? Got to get a hug. Ooh, a nice hug. Hail Freya. No problem, Chris. I love it when you turn up. May the money trees and the attractive men in your life be plentiful. Why, thank you. Blessings. I received them, and the same to you. Jamie is listening at 2 times speed, so we'll probably both finish at around the same time. Yeah, this book is different. I think I'm on 1.8 because I'm counting and all of that. I did speed it up because I can listen to it sped up, but with the counting and trying to make sure that I'm doing stuff, I can't do too much of that. But yeah, crazy. I only got lost because it was shiny and then saw it was on a book price list and I'd need to read it anyway. Fair. Is it on another list? Because it's been out for a minute. Wasn't it on a list last year? Or are you doing back lists? I shouldn't be asking questions because we need to head over to Anna's. Drew just updated the A to Z challenge page and only got 7 letters. So, nice. Of the year? Wow. I love that. I love that. I also live in the absolute center. I was totally understand. I miss Obama. I want my Obama. Me too. Do you know what? This is like low-key. There's not many people that I like outside of like my blood family, like women in my family, if that makes sense, that I kind of low-key idolize. Michelle, one of them, and she's a Capricorn too. Love her down. Love her down. This is my dumb joke I make all the time. No. I love it. I love it. If you speak Spanish, I recommend Linguriosa. She's great on linguistic topics. I don't speak Spanish at all. Despite what Anna would say to you, I don't. I'm here to... You are. Thank you for your service. It's much appreciated. I love it. Get the other plush. I saw the tuna melt and the puck. I wasn't sure about it because I was like, I don't know. This was different. I was like, yeah, but I wasn't sure about the puck or the tuna melt. The tuna melt. I mean, it makes sense because it goes with maybe. It was on the Dublin Literary Award longest for its year 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I was it Pulitzer or was it a long list? The Booker. I can't remember, but it was on one of them. Maybe that's why. No, I don't do lists. I just think I heard them when it first came out. I think I just heard a load of chatter about it. But outside of that, I don't remember why I picked it up. But it's like you said, it's different and it's interesting. Christine, thank you. You're welcome. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And you are welcome, Molly. As always, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very muchly. I will be back sprinting on my channel on Monday with Read Your Library. Got to read your library. But I hope to be on with Paula tomorrow for more crafty sprints for the Maker's Quest. I may turn up on my sister's channel on Sunday for more Maker's Quest. Hopefully, I would have finished Ilya by then, so we would have a finished product. I may even start Shane. We might even start Shane. Excuse me. Yeah, because we're doing Ilya and Shane, but I need to do Ilya's jumper, but I don't have yarn for Ilya's clothes yet. I don't remember what I've ordered. I know I have yarn coming, but now that I think about it, I don't think I bought Chanel yarn. Interesting. Anyway, I'll be back, and I hope to see you back here. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. As I always say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Thanks for the sprints finish and started another one. I love to see it. I love to see it. Hi, Corey from Christina. That's okay. Clothes are optional. They are. Also, Christina, I know we said about giving Ilya a little bit of a booty, but he's got one. I feel like he got one already. He don't need more. He's got a little bit of a booty there, you know. So there's that. I don't cook with it. Either do I. It's by feelings. But I get you. Take well, friends. Mwah! Bisous. Love you so bad. I'll see you on the next one. Yes, his bubble butt. Bubble butt. Here's the playlist one last time. That's it from me, friends. Take well. Bye.